Sorry, I was almost here on time, and then I got some weird news the moment I started the stream. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Right. When we last left off, long, I think I was invading some friend. I was invading someone. It might have been Kyria, but I'm also kind of scared of Kyria. I am very scared of Kyria. I think I'm gonna go down here and bump these guys, because I have a mighty need for Yeah, I didn't think so. I have a mighty need for chromium, though. Is it quite loud? And guess who has chromium? That's right, Kyria. But I'm scared of Kyria. But guess who else has chromium? That's right, Arabia. Y'all want to go to the sandbox? Look at all that. 23, 66. These guys have 27. Time to just give it a gentlest of yoinks. Time to give it a gentlest of reloads, because I think I just selected 2 provinces, which doubled the time it takes to justify. Whoops. Horse. This plane is really, really, really nicely drawn and detailed. And then there's just the horse. This always throws me off. It's okay. I'm slowly becoming inoculated to the ponies. There we go. Okay, I had 25 days. Yeah. Can I do Tombst at Wumst? Maybe it costs a little extra PP. But I will be, instead of waiting 125 more days, probably threw at these guys in easily the extra, like, what, 55? For an extra 17? Or even that, 12? Excellent! How about all 3, though? Can I make this a fun war? Wait until all 3 of them are justified and then call them all in at once? Oh, no. Alright, we can do 2. 2 is only a little bit, and then you'll quickly fuck tuples. Alright, what do I need for technology? All that junk, am I... production cap. I don't need the fuel gain from refineries, oddly enough. I'm gonna eventually need crystals, probably. Maybe. How many crystals I got? How many guns I got? 133,000! What did I need to outfit my entire army? Like... 200k now, because we can do them one at a time, right? I keep forgetting I can go here and duplicate this. And it just makes a second one for free. And then I mess. Oh god, do I have mechanized? Hold on. I have 2,000. What is it? It's like 960 per thing. So I can afford 3 units of magical mechanized. Hell yeah. Yeah, here. God, I hope I have enough for this. I don't think I have enough for this. Oh god. Armored. No, not armored. Mobile. This. 20! This does not the happiness make. Me sad. Fraggle, fraggle. What? Hoomst? Facility strike from who? Wait. That's not even me. Oh, raid's available. No, I'm fine. Quote. I have anti-air battleships? No, I have anti-air, anti-air. Although I could make an anti-air boat. Yeah, that would probably help. I'm not air superiority the coast as much as I would like. Mostly because I don't have... No, I do have the motherships for it. No, I got it. I got enough Navy XP. Do I have the dockyards for it? Do I have the chromium for it? I will. Eventually. Fuck it. I probably will want it to be maybe a destroyer? Probably a cruiser. Destroyers would destroy. That's what they're called, yeah. I'm also making new ones. Oh, I'm gonna make an AA boat. When I have all the boats. New boats. Shiny boats. Fun boats. Do I need you for this war? God, no. What's this? Ground pounder. God, no. Ground pounder? No. Heavy cruiser speeds is actually pretty good. Because my cruisers are a little bit slower than my everything else. I think even with like the level 1 engine, my destroyers still go a couple kilonauts faster. Do I... armor. I need to do all the components. Semi-modern depth. There's a new component. Semi-modern sonar. Yes. Don't give a shit about carriers. Do I give a shit about torpedoes? Yes. None of these are subs. Oh. What are we doing? Under squatter colonies. Do they have to be? Recruitable population. Like, we are just fish. Is the default not yes, they are underwater? Anti-equipment protection. Where? There. He's green instead of brown. Wow. Modern strike bombing. Wait, no. What is this? Jet engine. Oh, I'm getting that. Hello, feline. Don't throw up on my floor again, please. I'm already late enough. Do I give a shit about dual purpose? No, but I do need to do it for... I need all these. Requires the following rocket engines. What? Oh, because those are rockets. I should do rocket tech. Because I haven't been. However, boat. Spherical. Boat. Gosh, it'd take me like friggin' 90 army experience to update my templates. Ugh. Pain. I think some of my things use sonar. Nope. Wait, nope. Before I accidentally do it. No, God, nope, wait, nope. Fuck. Yes. 40. What does this one take? Armored support vehicle. Is this not also armored support vehicle? Hold on a moment. Is this just a slightly better version? No. More entrenchment. Yeah, but assault is for shooty shooty bang bang. Wait. Should have sport vehicles, right? Oh, a lot of them. Oh, a lot of them. Like, far, far, far too many of them. Somehow I'm not hemorrhaging aluminum. Somehow. Some way. Whoa. No, battleship. Battleship sounds funnier. What's this button? Super heavy battleship? Want. How heavy are we talking? Like, how slow? Oh god, 10 less. Well, yeah, this would basically set the speed of my entire fleet. Because that's going to be the slowest bitch in there. Next to submarines, but we don't talk about submarines. Oh, look, HP. I don't suppose there's a submarine fast on here. Yeah, some of those. Production output's nice. Finally. Production output's nice. Finally. Production output's nice. Finally. Dental plan! Hello. Ballistic. Damn it. Proximity fuse. Land warfare. Infantry fighting vehicles. I don't have these? Advanced waterproofing. Amphibious tractors. Okay. There it is. Wait, is that it? Wait. This is underwater plane? Aeromarine conversion? Ooh, three-dimensional thinking, 2D chess. Is that like gonna be my bread and or butter? What does that do? Aeromarine conversion. I don't know, but first thing I need, I think is Magitech Choir. Yeah, multiplies the quantity of resources in the state by 1.25. We are putting one of those everywhere that there is chromium. And steel. Hooray! Underwater colonies. Yay! God, when I go to war with Kyria, I'm gonna be screwed. They're single-handedly feeding me chromium. Delicious, delicious chromium. There we go. Jimmy of the Caribbean gets prepared for the future war. What does that mean? Hopefully not. It builds all the stuff on it. Which I actually haven't done yet. In combat shifting. Wow. That's the sound it makes when they change forms. Not like a fancier sound than that. Just some guy going wow into the mic. So much carrier technology. I've never used carriers. Why bother when I could just make islands upon islands with coastal air bases that have a fuckload of range? You might think, oh, but you could do less fuel tanks and have better combat ability on your planes. Alternatively, we just make a shitload of planes. Planes. All right, the upcoming war thing. This one. This one. Yeah, that. That was not it. Rocket, 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 rocket. Right, wait, yep, here, rocket. No, I need to save that because I need to build a bunch of boats soon. Rocket, 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 rocket. What did that do? I have no clue. Nothing can stop us now. There's something we could do. Let's kill them. Nope. Get out of here. Yeah, so what the hell happened? Did it just build some air bases over here? Yes. Yes? Eh? Eh? What does it mean? Island chains will be in our empire. Prepared for war. Will they? Are they? What did that do? I have absolutely no clue. Hopefully it wasn't like, it's gonna build a bunch of air bases and naval things and anti-air and yards all over it, and then I fucked it up because I already had them queued, so it didn't build anything. Oh well. I have the civilian factories for... Yes. Anybody want tungsten? I will gladly pay you tungsday for a chromium today. Radario. Honk. Man, I need to recruit more dudes. You! You're yellow. Welcome to the party. Anybody here specifically got tank experience? I have no clue. But you look different. Welcome to the goddammit. We command power. It is time. What does this do? Press the mere Egyptians. Am I murdering them? Yes. No, I'm conscripting them. I don't need that. Thank you. Doot 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 doot. Oh, I can feel the copyright strike coming. Oh boy. Because YouTube's copyright system sucks, and somebody made a shit-ass cover of that, and now copyrights anybody playing that game. Illegally. But does YouTube care? No, of course they don't. And I take them. Maybe not. Yeah, there are dudes over here. Good thing I linked this up, like, when I was trying to invade Abyssinia, and, like, future is useful. I know how I can fix this. Thanks. Let's bring my entire tank army over here. Oh, right. I changed them all over to main battle tanks. Before I have enough main battle tanks. Oh, no. This is fine. Just, give him one of these. I don't need to give him one of these. Never mind. So you just give him one of these. Ow. 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 Less trucks. That's helicopters. Not less planes. Less of these. I think 1,000 support equipment sounds like a lot, but I feel like it's not a lot. 23, we are getting... We're not even getting there, we are already there. I just need the mechanized for it. Which... I got 4K. Once I have the army experience, I can swap these guys over. Magic. It's only 15? We can do it now. Wow. Why is it not 35? Or 30, or whatever it was before. That's helicopter logic, right? Yes, but I need more. Don't let me forget that. Do we want to do it before or after this war? Like, right now. Royal Guard, but robots. All right, really quick. $9,000? Oh, it's... No, it's... Why do you need 9,000 of them? It should be 9... What did I do? I thought it was 960 per 24. No, it's 400 per thingy. Did I do it wrong? Math is poopy. Still. Really not have enough helicopters? Oh no. Well, whoops. My bad. Last tanks. Helicopters first. Now my chromium. Maybe I'll not take chromium? I'm traveling. Who knows? Any more boat parts I need? Oh, that's a buff. I don't care about these. If you disband tanks in training or deprioritize them. Go away. No tank for you. Stop that. Tanks belong to the front line. Oh yeah, now they're all filled up. Great! How many tanks am I short now? A lot! That's probably because I just put them on there. 3,000, because it'd be 900 per training, but they're not training yet. Guided missile. How long will this take? 600 days. Let's not. Submarine mine laying. Well, I don't use naval mines, which is probably a mistake. But it's working. We ain't struggling yet. Code of the Ocean Mines is funny. That would probably help my convoy stay alive. You have to send dudes out on mine-laying missions, though, right? Am I ever going to remember to do that? I could make a dedicated mine boat. There's only 4 of you here. Yeah, come on. Come press the... Oh, they're Egyptians with me. Give me here. Monitor all gun cruisers. Quickly, quickly, before it accuses me of cowardice. There we go. Save the queens! What happened to Hobo? He was here before. He has since died. Hobo, are you alive? Press 1 for yes or 2 for no. You will be billed for this 800 number. However. To war! Beep. Oop. Go kill. Oh, yeah. And we immediately pause to do the funny science button. I click on the research button. You have no idea how angry I get you with battle planning tanks. Look, I forgot to put the arrow. I thought about it. Why not? Did you? Wait. What? No. Stop. I'm stupid. That's fucking... Not even my tags. Oops. There we go. Kill! Much better. There we go. Much better. My stomach hurts. Thought I had another research slot for a moment. I was about to get very excited. Whoa. Can I do planes? Not quite yet. I can do a big cannon gun. Huge gunnin'. Come on, get in there. Hey! A bunch of shit I'll never use. Aw, they have one boat. You know what they also have? Chrome! Yes! Gimme. Where is it? Ah! Develop that shit. Trackless desert. The doorstop. They need 4,000 mechanized for one group of dudes. Robots! 9,000! Jesus Christ. Well, You're mechanized, right? I'm not accidentally producing the wrong thing, yes? No, that is it. Donkey 2. The fuck is a Donkey 2? All I know of is a Donkey Kong. I think Nintendo's ever gonna get weirdly horny and give us a Badonka Donkey Kong. It's just a Donkey Kong monkey with a huge ass. It could happen. Okay, do I have boat? I think so. Super heavy. I can do some other ones. Save the queens. Want to have a focus I can do? Or not? Huh, I can't take this one unless I'm at war with the empires, but this puts me at war with the changelings? Maybe it means their territory, and I'm not just cucked out of taking all of this because the changelings have thingalinged. I can do this one, and I think these ones, but yeah, this middle area I need to actually do the war. Okay, what is I gonna do? I don't remember. Armor divisions. Gimme. I was gonna spend my political power on something. I had forgotten what. And I no longer have political power. Oops. Hyperboat. Get out. This is my new ones, right? Yes, because it has a V next to it. For create variant. Clawis. Heavy! Kaboom! More heavy! Come on, this is a cruiser, right? Yeah. Well, battleship. Yeah, heavy, light, torpedo, torpedo. Then I need a specific mine layer variant and anti-air variant. Gun. 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 Not that one. Gun. Video games. What does this go? 30? Wow, what an upgrade. Oh, that's a lot. Good thing I have a lot. He's beautiful. Yeah, it's good. Small baby gun. Medium. Why do you get tier 4 guns, but I only have tier 3 lights? What happened? Is that normal? Dual purpose, don't care. Advanced medium battery. Mounting light medium batteries or medium battery. Oh. I thought medium batteries were the mix of heavy and not. Does it unlock tier 4 Kaboom Boom? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What game is July? What? How do you mean, sir? Oh. Ow. And this is why we're killing everybody for their chromium. Boy. You will no longer have DLC subscription. Yes, but that doesn't mean I can't renew it. I will, however, plainly state I'm not renewing it immediately. I want to do the System Shock 2 remaster, which is out and has been out for a couple days. And then Hobo, since he is a 4th of July baby, 69 nice. I'm not doing that with Hobo. Wants me to finally figure out how to do Archipelago, which is the like multi-game randomizer. And I'm gonna be doing, if I can figure out how the fuck to get it to run, A Link to the Past, Terraria, Pokemon Emerald, and StarCraft 2 randomized with each other. And it's gonna be a weird-ass funky nightmare. I'm sure. It sounds like hell. As if I just spaghetti through this. Rocket! Oh, good. Marines. Alright, back to boat. Does that. Giveth unto me. Tier 4 small gun. Yeah, okay. Whoops. I've been using inferior guns this entire time. Medium batteries is not the middle between light and heavy. It's the size. It's for medium ships. Yeah. Me smart. Me big smart. Big brain. Did good stuff. This is actually slower than my battleship? It's a light cruiser. How? Not slow by a lot. I probably have battleship like speed upgrades that I did. That's fine. Still slightly faster than the other ones. Destroy. Destroy. I hardly. Achoo! 2 torpedoes. Wow. Data, I hardly. Maybe a little more depth charge as a treat. had to have small baby battery? Okay. Pew pew. Big man. The tube. Wow, they're slow as shit. God damn it. Stop glitching out. Grand fleet. Yaha. Big gun. Actually, create variant. Fuck you up there in the sky gun. Does this thing go 44? Modern all-flak battleship. Or, sorry, modern all-flak battles. Sorry, what the fuck? Can I do a cruiser? I have two? I have two. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, this is gonna suck. Wait. What? What did I do? No, that's right. Did I make a big boy? Stop that. Apparently, if it has flak, it's a cruiser. If it doesn't, it's a ship. No. That's a hull. Okay. That's flat gun. More the other ones. This makes my chromium hurt. Oh, it's mostly the heavy guns that take chromium. My God, I actually have chromium. Whoa! How many more of these do I have? Oh, a lot. I want to make another line of something. Yes. Of the big one. Goodbye, chromium. Oh, it hurts. Wait, is this the same one? All gun battleship. Oh, because I'm short too. Oh, goodbye, chromium. We'll do a half. And then... nothing! More convoys. How do I do convoys? God damn it. More convoys. Ouch, my steel. Hey, Carrier, it's gonna really suck when we go to war, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Yeah. Carrie sitting over here going, what do you mean when? What do you mean when? Nothing? You're a lot aggressive, yes? Nose. Thank you for your pasketchi. Hi, please don't hate me. Oh. Kyria actually gives absolutely no shits. Oh, hi, Griffin. Look at him being long. Absolutely no shits if I increase world tension. Sweet! More. Hippie. Oh. Pee-pee. That's what I was gonna spend my pee-pee on. Declaring on them before I launch this one war. Whoops. You guys got any chrome? You guys got any chromium in here? No! I hate you. Banish them from the Empire! Or dare you not have randomly lived on a place with the precious resource I want? Chromium? Got any, like, developed chromium? Please, God, please, please, please. Look, I have 43 underwater building slots, and I'm just not using them because my PP gate is so shit. It's actually really, really good. No, it's not. Never mind. Just that I'm not doing anything. Oh, hell yeah. Even less PP. It's fine. What's my magic doing? Fine. Excellent. Do. Axial jet engine. Come on. Faster. Where is axial jet engine? Oh. Oil. Nah. Whoa! Yeah, more helicopters. What are we constructing? Paving the nation. Fort Gisby. Oh my god, there's so much steel. How long does this take? Not too long. Need more CV factories. One. Wow. Give me your chrome. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, you actually have a military. Shoot. All right. You mean I can't just steamroll over these little duders? Oh, it'll probably help if I am not wasting all of my equipment training. Mountain, nice. Fucking stone. I just do that. What do I get? The wrong front line. Oops. Good enough. Nope, not that one. Incorrect. Green. Nope, not that one. Incorrect. Green. Green. White. Not blue. Here we go. But you know what? If you want to venture down, why the sudden line? You're not even going to do that. You're going to get here and then stop as the order flips to that, and then never do anything because it doesn't apply the order to both lines, which is a problem. Here we go. There, now planning bonus, and Bombadil could not die unless there's another button I have to press for planning bonus, and I never know that. No, Vinny, you have to go here and click this. That's just speed. Gas! Yuck. Rain melting. Blah, 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 blah. 5 years ahead of time. We can have it done in 3. Is this jet engine the axial variety? Airborne Early Warning and Control System. Early detection of nuclear missile strikes. That sounds useful. Damn it. This one. I have so many researches and so much not pee-pee. Missile launcher. I want the rocket launcher. Gimme. Rocket launcher. Can we outfit them with speakers that make them sound like the death whistle? Yeah, they kind of already do. Shit your pants warfare. Court. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack. I don't know why this song reminds me of that. Missiles. Kraken. Now that one. 117 days? At this juncture? With my, oh my god, 52% research bonus. What? Ah, reading! Lovely! Ow. Ow. Sonata said to the podium. The Theolite argument has reached its 4th hour. Both of them almost getting to their wits' end. Both of you have really good arguments. It's hard to decide. Pony and Feline, yes. I don't know why I thought one of the fishes was here. The Egyptian put a hoof through his forehead, struggling to keep his patience. Look, the main Eleusians wish to be a part of Margip. Both of our peoples long for reunification. You would have the eternal gratitude of all of them should you choose us. There's a hiss from the Abyssinian response. Pure lies! No, it's purr lies. All of them. We have done nothing but oppress the creatures living there for generations, and they sought their liberation, and before you brought it all to all of us. Yeah, I liberate y'all. Yay. It's only right to get responsible for the cities and land. The doors behind them slammed open as the second siren came in. Oh, hey, Aria! Sonata Smirk finally seemed to pay a bit more attention. These two have been arguing over the city or something for a while now. I know, Aria said, taking some satisfaction in the fear that steeped into both of the delegates' eyes. That's why I'm here. So what do you think? Well, I need to remove the spit from my monitor. Whoops. Giving an illusion of the marriages will give us more control of it, considering our future plans with them. Do you guys know what those future plans are? Because I don't. And I'm kind of running this country. What? However, the Abyssinians are proving difficult to deal with from their distance, and you shouldn't just throw away a chance to get their loyalty. Sonata was silent for a moment, and that wasn't helpful at all. She finally complained before smirking from Arya. It's your choice, not mine, and that means Adago gets mad if you get the wrong choice, so I suggest you don't. Keep the region in limbo. Or... this one gives more compliance. What? Alright, which one of you is more piss baby? Abyssinia by far. They have no compliance at all. We'll give it to Gomez. There is something you can do, and it's administration. What's up, Ilepa? Welcome to the show, where I can click this button. Wow. We can erect the Great Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Arcus is dead. Blood of the Fallen. Rip Man. And other type things that I've said before. Somewhere. That's a lot of boats. That's a lot of really shit boats. At what point do I just want to delete all of my, like, tier 1 ships? Because they're going to be so slow and relatively garbage. Name a port city, the shit happens. I can rename stuff in this game? I don't like Donkey 2. I don't think I can rename stuff in Hoi 4. The command is simply there for when I can. Yeah, this is like the one Paradox game I don't think you can rename stuff. But you have the button for games that do have namings. I'm far too lazy to turn it on and off. I'm sorry. Well, shit happens. Yeah, see? Your wisdom goes beyond more that you know that stuff. 96? How do you guys have supply? Well, I want to know. Wisdom of the Ages, on sale now. Wow, the same guy. But he got his hair dyed. This is just the same guy? Hold on, wait. Damn it. Yes. Excellent. Where's the other one? Fuck! Who are you? Purple. There we go. Entire army of one whole man. He is beautiful. He is many. Requires a scientist. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did I get the research thing yet? Or this one yet? No. Sad. Alright, what was I doing? I was looking at motorcycles and contemplating nuking all of my tier 1 ships. Because they will be slowing down my fleet speed, but, like, not by too awfully much, admittedly. I'm sorry, all your light cruisers, tier 1. Oh no. Oh no, this is just every single individual one. Can I not do it by rank? Mark 3. I can make a fleet that's just all the tiny baby boats. That could be a thing. That sounds like far too much micromanagement for me to give a crap about. Excellent. You patrol, you kill, you raid, you kill, and you escort. Patrol, kill, escort, kill, convoy. How long until murder? Too long. Very sad. Duckweeds. I might actually need my Air Force for this one, too. Is there a way to click more than 10 at once? No. Click to transfer up to 100 planes. My hands! My fingies! Ahem. Indeed. Zoom. It's like all of a type. No retreat. We'll put a, like, poultry force over here, because I'm pretty sure my motherships will fly over here and rip them to fucking shreds. I hope. Evil bombers. Okay. War! The Bat Pro Shop Pyramid. What's this? Decisions to begin the integration of things. There ain't nothing we could do. We're going into thumbnail. Oh, pain. Oh, my pee-pee. think we're good on oil. I think we are incredibly good on oil. Unfathomably, unfuckably good on oil. I'm producing, what? Like 9 times my maximum usage? Kill, 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 kill. Numbers! Ew! How are you doing? Network. God, they're almost as big as Kyria, but they also have, like, their little butt buddies, which are a little bit threatening when combined together. Weirdly enough, Nova Griffonia still exists? I am incredibly surprised they haven't, like, decided to duke it out. I wonder if Nova Griffonia and the Empire will ever fight. Like, it'd be cool to see a big cross war like that, but I don't know if you get the ability to do that. I guess eventually they'll go for Nova Griffonia. Which, if we wait until then, and hope it happens, actually, maybe we can pounce on them when they are distracted. Mighty Tic Tacs. In fact, I am going to put my Marines here. Dust! God damn it. Go their own damn selves. You know what? Some of the island's fine. You're not changelings? Back. Yep. Hop. No. Stop. Bad. Quit. No. Don't. Yep. Yep. Two's fine. Okay. Like, just in case I'm busy with something else, and they declare on Griffonia or vice versa, I can immediately shove some Marines into their jungle. Which I realize this won't matter once I put them all on the frickin' naval invasion. Boop. Bah. There we go. If that happens, I pivot my fleet entirely to secure this, and then just go. Do I want to swap all of my infantry over to magical and then mechanized? It costs some XP. They would do exponentially better in the short term. And I do have the army XP for it, too. It's going to be a while before I can actually make them all mechanical. But I can make them all magical right now. Probably. Magic. Be like, holy shit, fuck, are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Yes. Is it supporting the tank? Yeah, probably. Maybe motorized supporting the tank? It's only for if it's like actual division. How much hurt does this do? Well, we're gonna find out. It didn't say we're doing this. We'll take everything. Ah! Wait, what? Still 200? Weirdness. Magic! Reopen the sky docks. Klugtoon! Have a criminal underbase in Klugtoon? Where's Klugetown? Yeah. Criminal thing? Oh. Gross. Reduction cost. Or more. Are you sure? Because I switched my entire army over to magic and then went from 200,000 to 200,000. I don't believe you! Yeah, that's how you spell magic. Definitely didn't typo that. Weird that I can only recruit them over here. Must be like a special heiress slash Sirenalia MacGuffin doohickey Bandersnatchimal hanky panky. Better tank! Oh Jesus. Alright, I have land cruisers now. Whoops. Oh well. Anyways. Tank. Kill. Tank. Wait. That was mine. Well, you're dead. Yay! War! My favorite! What are you missing? Probably helicopters? Needs more armored support vehicles and helicopters. That's fine. That's just support things. Not main combat ability right now. How goes paving of the world? Kind of slow, honestly. Uh-oh. Ah! Scary. Fine, it'll fix itself in a sec. I'll have plenty. It won't go to 0, right? I probably shouldn't have saved. Oh well, wartime. Declare on the man. Kill. Oh yeah, that's some good kill. Look at them go! Nyarm. Oh no, they're attacking like a 500th of my oil fields. Spooky! Lol. Neat. Stop that. I need one mothership squadron. They're quite good. Just nip that off before they try and sneak in behind us. Oh, hi. Kill. Oh, magic guns are beautiful. It would have taken like 0.2 seconds longer without them. Wow. Nice, 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 nice. Yes! Oh, I can pop this multiple times just to increase their thingy. That's a lot of PP and MP that I don't want to spend. Oh well. You gotta do what you gotta do. This is gonna take a bit. Okay, it does take building slots, which is not a problem. I'm pretty sure everywhere I have has building slots except for like my mainland, but that doesn't really matter. Where is resources? Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Who amongst ye has chrome? Boom. And then... yeah, we'll just do this. Chrome. 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 Chrome? Makawi had chrome. Chrome. Boom. You need more chrome? Chrome. Give me the shiny. Where? There. Chrome. I think I already did you. Yes. Chrome. Dolo. Chrome. I need a search function that shows only Chrome. EU4 had that. You'd like click the Chrome on the map and it'd show where you have Chrome. We're the only ones highlighted. I think that's about it. I don't have that many Chrome provinces. Which is the problem. Beautiful, beautiful chrome. Good. Maratonia. That was loud. Gimme! Now you know it must be done! Slaughter! Remember, kids, you can't spell slaughter without laughter! Hee 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 hee. You 3 years. Oh, look at this cute little push up here. $69, nice. Hey, the carrier somewhere? No? No? I yoink one somehow? No? Oh, look at them, they're beautiful. Oh, I do need to do the April Fool's Warhammer 40k reference campaign sometime. Although it's not Blood for the Blood God, it's Blood for the Emperor. Did everybody stop? Yeah, my blue line is gone. Get in there. Whoop. Wait. Shit. Wrong one. I was right, it was the blue line. Me very smart. Big brain. Go. Yes. Yes, kill. Encircle them. Mm. Let's watch. Oh. Yes. Good. Oh, I love Numby go up. Makes the brain chemicals go wee. Oh, god damn it. Sloop? It's time with gusto. Don't forget the gusto. Hey! Go get him, Tiger. Slaughter. Only 16? Happened to the rest. Heller Chorpter. Fuck. Haven't I reinforced my Heller Chorpters? Maybe? No. That's fine, we don't need them. Air support, that's for... Oops. Kill. There we are. What's the score now? Ah. I think this one's my anti-air one. Oh shit, how's my magic doing? Oh, I saw 0 and fucking panic briefly. We're good, we're fine. I don't even have submarines doing mine laying. Which I'm also not using the underway. Unless that's passive. What do we even have left to research? Slightly more dunk. Nope. And that's super heavy. Go incredibly ahead of time on getting my next magic guns. That sounds fun. Go, go, spaghettification. Where is it? Oh, delicious chromium. Yes. No. Really? Well, we can put it there when we actually have the stuff to put there. Long Sirenalia. My tiny little pinch plate right there. Alright, how about... we win the campaign real quick. And by real quick, probably like a multi-hour war with the changelings. What? Trait unlock is... Oh, there's a secret one! I could go south. Yeah, I know, but... if I can take them, why not, right? Dog. Are the islands full of airports? They will be soon. Ouch. I'm gonna switch as much of this over to Kyria as I can, just in case. Do I get bonus from Nova Griffonia? No, it's still 16. Or 8 per. Because if they cut me off from trading with Griffonia, that would be bad. Oh, I hope I have enough boats for this. $64. Oh yeah, that's right. Why? Combine! Well, that's where my one carrier is. It's gonna be some stupid shit like, oh, it's busy repairing, you can't do the thing. Or whatever the hell that... What the fuck? Why no splitty? What? 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 Huh? Now it's 63. Oh, game is funny. Game is a silly Billy. You there? Yeah, sure. That kind of sucks. Fighter. Air support. Torpedo bombing. Oh god, he's a carrier guy. Can I get a different dude? I was gonna say this guy can have like a dedicated 2 fleets just purely to up here. I don't know if he can. He might suck ass. What? No, cancel. Missions. Yeah, that. You exist to get me naval superiority. Up in here. Bing bong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, bonk bonk, bing bonk. Okay. How many mechanized do I have? Actually enough. Whoa. But robot. God fucking damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Robots. Wow. Damn it. Come sit here in preparation to reinforce whatever the hell we do up here. I think I'm gonna have to deal with naval invasions. Hell yeah, the same guy! Beautiful. Okay. I should probably bring my tanks up. I have like a decently large island over here. They'll be fine. 2 tiles? Ah, more than enough. Oh yeah, I was going to... Before I forgot about it. Mommy! Yes! Yes! The ultimate mothership! It's so easy. I don't even have to like use the designer and do anything fancy. Go ahead of time on this because that affects my tanks doing tank things. Speaking of tanks doing tank things. Yeah, it seems okay. Jesus Christ. Yep. 74! Ugh. Which is the new one? Probably the one with infinitely better stats. Super heavy. Can't auto-design the big tank. Really? Huh. Flamethrowers! Oh, look at that soft attack. Alternatively, big. Okay, how about super heavy flamethrower? 196? Don't mind if I do. Okay, but what about flamethrower? What about flamethrower? Fast. Fast. How fast does my other one go? 11? Fast. I mean, they're kind of a pain in the dick to produce, so maybe having full reliability on these would be better. Go! Huge. How many magic guns do I have? An absolute buttfuck ton. Let's spread that out a bit. Oh god, my chromium. Ugh. It hurts. Does it hurt? Oh no, my steelmium. Yeah. The new firer. Western Griffonian National State. Swords! Oh, I love swords. Here, have like 20 factories. Oh, God. Did the Empire get overthrown? What? Oh! That was Firer. You still want to be my friend? Took him long enough to actually finally go supremacist. Oh, shit. 30 minutes of Nintendo DSi shop theme? Yeah! Ow. That hurt. How big is their navy? Are the islands full of airports? They will be. And yes. Or did I already read those? What time is it? I already read that. I have simply forgotten. I don't even have naval mines. I just don't have anything left to research. I am working on making them full of anti-air and airports, and then we shall spring my trap. Oh my god, it's 9:30. That sucks. Gross. Yeah, it's because I can't get anything that increases stuff, which sucks. One railway gun. He's doing his best. Hanging out down there in the desert. Okay. Yummy. Everybody go there and we'll spread them out. Meow. As needed. Or I can just disband the air wings. And reapply them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. Eh. Okay, the motherships can actually hang back because damn do they got range. Attack bombers. Move there. Naval bombers. Duh. Oh, wait. How many of these can we field? Many! La 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 la. Stop that. Cancel. Hold. Do I have any additional modernize the boat? Sort of. Start filling out this lad. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if he's like a smaller fleet. He has the state-of-the-art shit. Yeah, he has like tier 4 and 5 ships only. Where do you go? I just merged it. No, stop. Combine, not... How do I stop this again? Will it fix it once they move? We are moving this task force to merge. It does! My brain cells, they tingled a little bit and I did a good idea. Wow. I have to pee. Dragon. There needs to be a button for when you take a nation to say, I don't want their equipment. They suck. This room is now in 10-minute follower-only mode. What? The fuck? Hobo, are you messing around with my stuff? Are you abusing your mod powers? What happened? Because I said I had to pee?
Rock and stone, brother!
I mean, it worked. Hello, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the ads that just happened. Well, I was gonna go up to go get up to go pee. I have to figure out how to turn this off now. What happened? What? No. Nuh-uh. Off. Why? But did Hobo fall asleep and faceplant his keyboard and accidentally turn that on? I didn't hit it, and I only have one moderator, so either Twitch is fucking around and automatically doing that for some fucking reason, or I have been betrayed. Yeah, weird. What the hell? I'll be right back at the pee. You know, there's nothing that says, hey, Twitch is randomly turning on followers mode. I'm assuming people would immediately bitch about it, as they rightfully should. So, I'm assuming Hobo fell asleep, face planted his keyboard, and there's some weird keyboard combination. That do be turning that on. Do you even follow me? You just did. Thank you. The secret plan worked. Haha! Nah, I would never do follower mode. That's dumb. Like, if people are spamming spoilers when I'm, like, playing Deltarune or something for the first time, which will eventually happen, sub mode, maybe? But, like, maybe not sub mode. I don't have enough subs for that. You know what I mean, though. Follower mode's not going to stop it if people are determined to be assholes, however. But if they do, I will simply have Abelard twist their nuts. Abelard, tweak his nipples. At once, Lord Commander. Ah! Does it only produce more when I finally click to put them in the army? Oh my gosh! Yes. Cancel. Tank. Marines. Oh my god, how many of these can I have? 121. Okay, 24 times 4. 96. Times 5. 120. Excellent. We'll just casually vomit out 5 Marine brigades. It'll be fine! Okay, am I ready to kick or get my ass kicked? Maybe. Do I have... No, I already placed all my motherships. Dragon. Bomb. This might suck a slight bit as I have a deficit of helicopters, but it's only a support company, so it's not going to be too major, I hope. Free stuff. Alright, I actually need to swap over to what's-her-face to do that. Boom! -7. Oh, that modifies it by, so I will take a -7 to hit, not have a total of... God, I hate that reducing it takes power. I want to knock that down by a 1 and then do the army one. I believe, after I actually set up my air wings to do stuff. Oh, that counts. That's a lot of motherships. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, steel. Oh. My kingdom for steel. How long do these take to build? Less than twice as long as a single infrastructure? Who has big steel? Back. Damn it. People in here not building slots. What a bitch. This really should open the resource mode, not the funny roads mode. Bah, good enough. Badgets! I played enough Daggerfall to know where this is going. Not boat. Tactical bomber. Can I select like a third? Or not have these come in stacks of 10 so I can spread them easier? I should probably actually set them to do their missions, huh? Like, playing, aren't my planes doing anything? This button. And this button. And this button. Kill! Eventually. Oh, Lord, please give me superiority. Oh, that's where the Marinara Trench is. Which means all of the sirens are from there. Ooh, spooky. Scary. Whoa. I need this. The supply. I need this because supply. I don't need this. Or this. Okay. War, 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 war. War, 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 war. War, war. Hi, more. Oh! Oh, it's not even getting steel to the convoys. No. I love the free military factories. I don't like that I literally can't put them on anything because I have no resources. Oh. Actually, I want to keep on Kyria. Because I don't have to do that through a naval thing, and hopefully I don't have to start defending this to keep my convoys. Okay. Once more for good measure. War. The big one. Eventually. Soon. All right. This is immediately sucking. Sweet. Go, my minions! Dear RNGesus, please at least let me land. You guys should call these guys into the war so I can, land. Oh, there. Oh god, did I just immediately lose superiority? Yes! Fuck. Oh no! Well, I have fuckloads of naval bombers. It's okay, we have the Luna Ocean. Yeah, it might just be that I have to grind them down with my naval bombers for a while. Until their fleet ceases to exist, and hopefully mine continues. I at least hopefully have absolute fuck-off massive air superiority. Gimme, 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 gimme. Kill. Wait. Ooh. 3. Turn on the war. Not in the middle of one. There we go. That's weirdly loud. War! Oh shit, we landed. Well, that was easy. All right, truckies. Get. Hi. Oh. As he said, I thought it'd be. Am I going to sweep over them? No freaking way. Are you at war with the Griffonian National State? No. Why am I winning? Have I not had to grind my face in there for just like decades just to take a single piece of land? Okay. Kill. Push up to the river. Establish thing. Are my magical troops competent? That can't be right. No freaking way. Actually, not gonna do that with one guy. Beep. Up. Both yous. Be offensive. Scream slurs at them. Just do it. Ugh. Bap, 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 bap. Kill! Chrysalis, where the fuck is your army? Fight me, coward! Why am I winning? I'm not used to this! I shouldn't be winning. I can't win easily. What the fuck? I'm supposed to die horribly in Death War after Death War. Wait. Oh, there we go. Now, now, oh God! Now they've responded. Okay. How's it feel to get blitzed, motherfucker? Ooh, 35. What if I make that a cheeky little... Not that. Oh, it's not 135. It'll do. How much pain am I in? 3. I'm gonna keep that over cost. Oh, wow. What a lovely little encirclement. Bill. I really wish there was a war screen for how much ships and planes I've blown up. Not just men's. Alright. Ungrouped air wings. Southern Col. Ooh. Nope. Report. I don't know what these do, but this one brings up a funny window. That's cool. Yeah, I have total air domination though. Hee. Okay, you know what I should do? Not you. I have another airbase here somewhere. Wow. 200, whoa. Well, I'm gonna build this up, move my motherships here, and then tie one to each of my armies. And then hopefully that will follow them around and I don't have to keep refactoring them. Encircle 1/3 of their army like that. I was thinking about that. What happens if I just push in here? Please don't lose this. Don't. Don't do it. That would be very bad. No, my men. Oh, well, we can save a couple of them. That's fine. I've got 120 more on the way. My worry is supply, however. But I suppose once I absolutely decimate their navies, they can't stop me. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Ouch. That one hurt. Yeah, we are slowly winning the water, definitely winning the everything else. Cookie, thank you very much for the follow. I do that every time. Raid. Look, I am on automated responses. All of my brain cells are going to kill. Stop that. I should have reinforced this faster. Oops. Well, goodbye, Purple Marine Group. Nice knowing ya. Oh, look. Now you can do it in the hot. Good job. Ow. Yes, their skeletons have indeed appeared. At least my mechanized will do a good job defending this. Question mark. Oh. Okay. Plan. Front line. Everyone. And then like 5 of you. And then like one of you whole of you. What do this? Oh, the only problem is they're like down here. Oh, tanks! Tanks would help. Do I think I need them down here to help defend, though? Possibly. Jesus fucking Christ. Good thing I saved. Yeah, I needed to reinforce stable side faster. Fine. I probably should have done forced attack and stuff. Like, had them constantly on the retreat back foot. Well, if all of my everything gets wiped and I need a do-over, we know what to do. Over. I have anything to research? Wow, decryption technology. Whoa. Defense. How go air? Air go good. How go boat? Boat go a lot better, actually. How go recruit? I'm gonna have so many naval invasions once I get all that. I'm gonna naval invade stable side again, and then I'm gonna naval invade something over here, and then here, and then It's gonna be so navally. Dun. Tanks! Oh god, they're... I may have soaked up too much supply with those tanks. Whoops. What? This is not your job. Weird. You decided to sneak into my thingy. Rude. Hoping my tanks aren't soaking up too much supply over here, and now everybody's dead. Actually, I know how I can fix this. Build or supply. In fact, build them all. More. Really? I have a land connection. How? Bring it across the frickin' sand, you idiots! Ugh. Silly horses. Okay, well, since we've secured roughly over here, you now exist to protect my interests. Over. Here-ish. I don't know. Oh, wait. Should do here. That's far too much area. That'd be fine. Do I have air wings in reserve? And I can pop our open. Nope. Oh, looky, the tanks are helping. Kill? Kill. Blah, 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 blah. Same plan as the rest of them, buddy. Tank, 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 tank. Tank? Kind of tank. Fuck it. Ooh, that was purple. Tank, 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 tank. The tanks are not doing so great. However, it keeps the pressure on here while these guys do the thingy. They sure are trying. Maybe I should wait until the naval ports are good. It's time! 65. That's only half of them. Where's the other half? Yes. Good. Okay, no, really, where's the other half? Pay for equipment helicopter. No. You're good. Okay. No. Stop that. Marines. It. A little weird, but okay. The same guy! Okay. Where are you? In there. Excellent. I could withdraw my Marines and have them... do it again. Are all you in here? Yes. What if? Yeah, this has the mechanized and tank division in it. I want to put another one of you here and then draw them back for another naval assault. Some weirds. Oh, can I just have the naval assault from here? Yeah, but I want the supply to go to other stuff. And then... It's gonna take a little bit for them to freshen up and be ready, but the more front lines I have, the more spread these guys are, and these guys can almost push. Almost. So, if we make the almost yes by thinning that line, hey, Alright, you hang around until I get reinforcements. Just in case, I don't want to lose my entire tank brigade I've spent, oh Jesus, the entire game building. $369 days. Why not? Fort Morn is technically one, but it looks stupid. My leggies are cold. So how horrible is my economy right now? Oh! Yeah, I lost supply over here too. Maybe I do need this guy dedicatedly. But no, come back. More boat. Because I had full green while I was doing that. Maybe it's because the good ships were intercepting up here, and that does leave my convoys over here vulnerable, which sucks ass. The answer is more naval bombers. Where are my naval bombers? Ow. Destroyed is the answer. Oof. It'll be fine. Oh, look, jet engines. Wow. We're getting them better than they're getting me, right? Yes, kill! Yeah! Is fallen ill, meaning has been shot? Because they do only fall ill when they're fighting. I don't like what's happening down here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for those naval invasions so that they draw troops off of here, and then when they do, we strike. Kill. Destroy. I mean, convoys suck. Have any new shiny ships? No. Oh, probably because I'm producing exactly 0 of them on account of the... Pain. Prep faster! Attack them, damn you! I do like HPs. So, how I mean, they are dying a lot faster than we are. Who the hell are you? Yeah, they went from like 2 to 4 million to that. We might just win this by attrition of them attacking me so hard. A mighty dwarven defense, rockin' stone. Think your cast is killing them? That too. If it slows down to a crawl once all of my casts are dead, we'll find out. Speaking of actually all of that, the one thing I'm not low on is aeroplane materials. Yes. The aeroplane. Okay. Hi, kitty. Let me pet you for good luck. Come here. She's gone. How many are we murdering with close air support? Oh. How do I bring up the funny thing that's like this? Southern colonies. Is this them darn duel dying? Our average agility and speed is lower than theirs. Yes, but my average attack is blowing them out of the fucking water. Or sky there. Aw, maxed. Boo. And it says mothery as the ship can get. Soon. I hope. What are you looking at for boats? 283 stuff. How many have I lost? Wow, a one battleship. Go get him, buddy! You got this. I believe in you. Come on, show me the green. Uh-oh. Come on, just need all three of these to be green for a moment. All right, hold on. Okay. What, do you need a connection? Will you not just, like, pass through? Hello, feline. Boo. Maybe they do need a connection? Yeah, I guess. Come on, green. Come on. Oh, hey! The endgame crisis has started, except it sucks and is old and is gonna get its ass beat. Come on. Green! Or we just wait until they run out of Kyria! You fucker! Rude. Burnt. Bloat. Bap. Oh, that's fast. You guys not suck ass? Yeah. Not my problem, except if they kill the Empire. It is my problem. Nope, they're dead. Boat. Come on. Let me do boat stuff. Do I just need more patrols? Let's strike. More patrol. Kill! Kill! I mean, I'm happy to let them just die against me a little more, but... See how that, but thanks for watching. I will continue to sit here, unable to do anything. Or who knows how long. Until the seas turn green with envy. Yar! Come on. Come on, green. Come on. Ugh. Green sea floats by. Sonic the boat hog. Gimme! Ugh. Oh, they really like the Starry Sea. Can you put more naval bombers over here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I consolidate all those? Orange. Yes. Good. See? Awesome! Come on. Come on. Kill. Death! I don't have heavy fighters. I have motherships. I have heavy fighters because I thought I was having heavy fighters. No, that was last time. And almost this time. Come on. Green. These are staying green longer than normal. Just for whatever reason, we can't secure the Starry Sea. Come on. And the bad part is, the Starry Sea is what I need to secure. Ooh. Do I... Ooh, what are you? Advanced waterproofing. Do I fucking die, though, if I put that on my troops? Because of the whole... not producing weapons anymore for a while. Business. Shit, that takes magic. We'll be fine. Bolster spirits. Propaganda. Film industry. A masterpiece. Is what having a gigantic stockpile is for. Go, go, go. What's this do? Oh, I can't put points into my guns like I can my motherships. What? What do I have dudes not on here? Apparently 3 didn't get the memo. Ooh. Oh. Army anti-air. I don't think this actually is gonna help me. Because this is all fighters, and I forgot I have motherships. I'll switch over to jet fighters. I'd say after this war, but after this war is we're done. I win. That is the Campagan. Is murder the Pinoys. Boat, 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 boat. Yes! Kill! Yeah, no! Oh, don't tease me. Fuck. It's fine, we have A landing. 1 is all we need. What do I do with this? Push to stable side, like, yeah, so, and they'll probably cut me off, or stop me, but If we could, like, trap these guys, maybe? And if these guys land, we'll have them shove up to... Damn, did only one landing make it? Go! Did you guys make it? Oh, these guys made it. Perfect. Manually click as well? Yeah, I should. Ding dong! Your air bases are now mine. We'll take like 4 of you and just have you go and eat their supply. Same with y'all. Just go, go, go. You know, that works too. I'm kind of worried that these guys won't get the Queen 3. You're the mechanized guys. I'm gonna have these guys come here. And both of these guys just push to take. Meanwhile, these 3 will aid in the actual front line. In fact, incorrect. Also incorrect. Holy shit, is that incorrect? Come here. There we go. I want to have these guys like loop around here to shove down into here, just in case them's men's sneed it. Nah, I should have them make as big of a front line as possible here for the other dudes. Go! Meanwhile, Yoomst! Same shit. Like 4 of you run to the other one. Just encircle that as fast as possible. Go, go! Go, 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 go! And then in a moment of weakness, as they start to pull off of here... Wrong one. You. Me strategy. Ugh. Nope. Stop. This one. Nope. Stop. Stop. This one. Yeah. You. Where? The. Damn. No! How many do you have? Eh. I broke it. God. Fucking damn it. It's a good thing I saved when I got on those landings, huh? Ah. 10 out of fucking 10. Mod is very crunchy. I crossed the line, or like I crossed the beams. Help. Hey, kitty. You look real sleepy. Kids are always sleepy. Ah, look at this man about to die from shrapnel wounds. Yeah, he is. Rip. Ah, video games are fun. I was doing so good, I was about to do something, and then boop, it's gone. Watch as I'm unable now to get any of the other additional land. I think I saved after the first one, which would suck if they are Navy refactors because of the reload and actually properly defends now. I will cry so hard. Whoa, it's one of the loading screens in a different loading screen. Wow. Ghost. Okay. This is almost right. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. You three here. You three just take it off. Doistrom, rocket stone. Guy, what did the landy thing? Get as much land as possible. Oh, they're gonna land and I can link them up over there. Cool. And I can move these guys once they hit onto that. And have a single order. You know, I forgot about my weird ghost dudes right here. You can join the spaghetti. Okay. And save. In case of explosions. Okay, they're set to go. You're on the purple line. 27 divisions. Oh, because 3 of them from this one didn't get reassigned to the naval invasion. 38, 12? That's a 7. You, who is also brown and confusing me. Do the thing. And a handful of you manually move. Handful of you manually move. Half of you manually move. Tank. Tank. Rest of yous. Rest of yous. Go, my minions! Kill! These guys will immediately move, which will take pressure off of them and allow me to just crush them. Ah! Frame rate. Yes. Crispy has been wounded. Say Bronze Hill defeated them? Oh, yeah, there goes the Dread League. They're dead. More like the Dead League. Yes. Duggados encirclement and Stockenweapons! A is for aggressive. Oh, yeah. Well, we're not getting the super encirclement. We kind of are, but we're getting a lot of minor ones. You know what must be done. Yes. Kill! 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 With a slight amount of micro, you'd get a super encirclement. Yeah, but micro is pain. I got a bunch. Oh, look, tiny island. That I need to not forget about, lest they squeeze me's in. Ow. There we go. Oh, yeah. Vengeance is mine, even though it's against the people who conquered the people that vengeance is mine against. But vengeance is mine! Oh, I can take all of these. Strat bombing. No. Kill bombing. Yes. Ew. Little. Ah. I'm a mechanical man. Oh, yeah. Did it, baby. But you there. Finish this. Just in case. I'm a mechanical. Oh, I didn't say I'm a mechanical man. Wow. They are still pushing. I am wary of them no longer pushing. That's the line for my tanks. Itty bitty. Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get in the circle. Yes! Kill! No. Hey! Ah, I'm satisfied. Look at them all going! Hooray! There's my green line. Purple, green. Is there no green line anymore? Well, that's no good, because then they'll stop pushing, because the AI is funny like that. Commence. Excellent. The Song of Sirenalia has put them under my spell. That's unique. Oh, yeah! Oh, look at that! Oh! Kill. 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 I love war. Go for them real quick. Just in case. Jesus Christ, how many is this going to be? They've lost 10 million already? How have I not lost more? Jesus. I just have that good a defense, I suppose. Or that good of strat bombing. Oh. That's good, baby. Nice. Think your plans might need to be moved. I can squish this one off. Who's purple? Use purple. Correct. There we go. Right? There a purple plant in there? Yup. It just doesn't. No, wait, there's the arrow. Vengeance is mine. This would be much sweeter if this were actually the ponies and not the changelings, but oh well. We take what we get. Should have probably buffed the empires slightly so that they would have Beat the changelings. Or just set the changelings to be the only one that doesn't go supremacist. Just to make sure changelingia doesn't spawn. Ah, victory is so very sweet. I'm with you. No, they like me. Wow. Ooh. Ah, we're fine. I still don't have naval superiority! Oh, in all the places. Let's... have dedicated sides a bit. And I have lost Red's thing. Ah, you don't need a field commander. You'll be fine. Oh. Man, it instantly is dead. Success! One might even call this a victory. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so many dead changelings. I have no idea how I have a 10th of their casualties. I do have crazy, field hospital buffs. Maybe that's it. It's like for every guy 10 guys that they kill from mine, like only 2 of them actually die. Perhaps. Something of the sort. Hey, Evan Free, how you doing? Oh. That's fine. The dead boat is a lot more than a few dead planes. True. There's like 100 guys on a boat, and all it takes is 1 torpedo. Hey, my railway gun made it over here for some reason, somehow. Where do I have stragglers? What a good lad. Purple. Red. Yep. Red. Oh yeah, where's my tank line? Oh, there isn't one. My tanks have just been chilling. That's fine. They're expensive. Ah. I did quite enjoy my air support. Yeah, there's not even anybody over here. Thank you for your service. Big barrel. It'll be fine. All without nukes. Nukes kind of are nah. Since they updated them to need air superiority. Well, you already need air superiority. But to like need a nuking mission, which yeah, that's like realistic and whatnot. But is realistic fun? No. Not all the time. Vengeance is mine! Beautiful. Dead. All changelings get the bullet. Yoink. 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 Ah. It's beautiful. One more couldn't hurt. Is that all that's left of their navy? Yup. How much was that? 85, 56, 1. 7. Yeah, like 150 boats. Happy day. Victory. The fate of the pillars. Cool. I didn't have to do these ones. We didn't ally with the changelings. They simply died. No, my vengeance! That actually might put me... yeah. Yeah, that was like giving me 6 or 7. Oh, factories. Wonderful. Oh. Back to the DSI shop theme. La 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 la. What's this? Ooh. Y'all got any chromium in there? Rename Stalliongrad to so fucking petty. Can I reclaim the Everfree Forest? Annex the Everfree Forest. Oh, cool. You would think the Everfree Forest would also resist me, but I guess we're not changelings, so... Yoink! Has my chrome? Oh. It's beautiful. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Oh, I don't even need to import chrome. I just have it. Fully and 5 ever. Well, 35 extra only. Rename it to what? Sonatagrad. That's not her, but that's not incredibly vain and egotistical at all. No. What a lovely war that was. We did it! Cool. I mean, it wasn't that great of a revenge because the ponies weren't the one we were fighting, but oh well. Where is Sonata? Adagio asked impatiently as she waited in the fields of grass. I thought we agreed to meet here 15 minutes ago. It was supposed to be one of their greatest moments of triumphs, the banishment of their most terrible enemies, the Pillars of Equestria. In the time of captivity, since Equestria's fall had left its mark, and all of them ragged even for their age. All except for the two missing members, Sonata was tasked with bringing Sirenalia and Stygian. Without her and them, they couldn't finally get the revenge she'd been waiting for so long. Well, didn't we already have Somnambulance, and Stygian was banished somewhere? Clearly, that needed to be the punctuality with the skull was over. After a painstaking amount of time, a familiar blue fin finally appeared on the horizon with two ponies in tow. Both of the pillars looked suspiciously well for their imprisonment. Stygian, why didn't I get him? Even wore a coat to protect himself from the chilly weather. In fact, Adagio recognized it instantly. It was the very same one he wore when she, Arya, and Sonata had first met him on the coastline over 1,000 years ago. You're late! Arya remarked as she floated over to the pair. Why did the ponies give you such trouble? Give you trouble in getting over here to banish them? Are we banishing them back? No, but Sonata sounded anxious. I was thinking maybe we could, like, not banish Stygian and Somnambula. I don't remember him ever coming up. I remember her going like, you don't have to be evil if you don't want to. And then the developer telling me, yeah, there was going to be a schism mechanic, but it got cut because we didn't have time. Sad. That's odd. She's made a lot of mind-numbing stupidity ideas from the Siren, but this was a new, unbelievable... Are you insane, Sonata? Adagio asked with barely contained rage. You want to spare the ponies who banished us for over 1,000 years into the abyss? Did you forget why we fought this hard in the first place? Yeah, well, obviously I remember, Sonata said defensively, but I talked with these two, and they never wanted to banish us in the first place. They just wanted to talk to us first and try to make us change. Banish them... too, for that seems kind of, She struggled to find the words. Unfair. It's never unfair. 1,000 years is unfair. Kill them. Death. Vengeance. When have we ever been fair? When has the world ever been fair? It wasn't to us when we tried to take what was ours. And they're still to blame for that. Sonata folded her hips and still not giving up. Well, if the world isn't fair, then maybe we should try to be. Adagio saw Sirenalia and Stygian standing behind her, both staring hopefully at their newfound defender. While the remaining pillars watched curiously behind them, it was clear that for once out of all times, Sonata was not backing down. I mean... it doesn't seem like there's any doubt that, you know, they didn't want to do that. But again, if we leave the two out, they'll just maybe eventually free their friends and kill. And try to re-imprison me. But that's why we have guns and artillery. We'll just, you know, rig their prison with fuckloads of landmines. I like landmines.
Nothing can stop us now. Destroy!
Carriers. Battleships. That one. I mean, he doesn't give me speed. Kaboom. I do have a lot of those exact things. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I can do the other ones stuffs now too, right? Yeah. Neat. It's not just you won, imprison the fuckers, and victory speech. No, there's two more. Look, I stole Posada's hat. That's all that matters. It would be hilarious if trying to defend them and keeping the people around wasn't cut, and it, like, after you do this, it just devolves into a massive civil war. If Sonata tries to overthrow the other two. It was cold and the ocean currents had changed this year, bringing with it an unusual chill from the waters beyond Equestria. Adagio was barely bothered by it, but her full attention was on the waterproof map in front of her as Aria and Sonata remained still a few feet behind. I mean, if we're underwater, I guess it's assumed it's waterproof. Former completely disinterested, the latter looking curiously over her shoulder. We've done well, Adagio said, her voice filled with adequate satisfaction. Yeah, we got our vengeance, conquered half the world. Adequate. Our names are said with respect and fear, as it should be. How many bow would adore us, just like we wanted? Now we can go and spread our rule to the rest of the world, too, and finally finish what we were supposed to start long ago. Arya made a noise, derailing the train of thought already? We haven't even gotten Equestria under control. Yeah, but that could change. Very, very quickly. I'd probably get a goal for that, don't I? Oh, well. I have enough PP. Jesus Christ, look at it all. We can't just go out and keep fighting, expect everything to continue going our way. Yes, we can. I still have 6 million people. Why not? Everything has been perfect so far. Our song still rules, despite what you thought before. The other Siren's comment struck a nerve for Arya, who quickly retorted, it's been going because I keep having to do everything important. All you do is sing and rile up a crowd and then take all the credits. Oh no. The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Fight, fight, fight. Civil war. If it was you alone, you'd be in the ground before you even got off Eris. If it wasn't for me, we'd be stuck down in the abyss doing nothing. Adagio put her full attention on the other siren. Now, how did we escape that? Was it just a couple of explorers found us, just kind of hanging out? And we went, wait a minute, the barrier's gone. Huh? We've been down there 1,000 years and didn't realize that 1,000 years was up and we could just leave at any time until some people found us. And went, wait a minute, if they can get in, we can get out. Whoa. How did we get out? We're just politely sitting down there as was agreed? I don't know. Don't forget who's supposed to lead this group. Arya, the siren didn't so much as flinch, keep her own glare, trained back. Who said you should be the leader? Said Honor remained silent, as neither Adagio nor Arya backed down. Challenge of leadership clear. No more half-majors, no more temporary taking charge, no more struggles for power. This was it. This was the end of the debates and the fighting. Whoever broke first would fall in line permanently, and the victor would see their vision of Sirenalia become reality alone. Oh, I wonder if this depends on who you currently have. Sirenalia will now be known as Sirenalia. Wow. 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 Okay. Arya broke first, turning away. She kept her eyes somewhere else, her expression cold as she backed down. Sonata moved back a bit towards Adagio and put on a triumphant grin, putting the other two subservient sirens back into line. Finally, she could get what she wanted without having to deal with the petty arguments that both her partners insisted on having almost every day. So as I was saying, with the Equestria as ponies under our spell, there's nothing that can stop us. There's still so much to do, so many creatures left without our song. We have a lot to do. Adagio turned back to see Arya once again staring fiercely, but this time with a different shade to it. There's not going to be a we, Adagio. I'm tired of following and being forced to put up with your dumb decisions. If you're going to do this, then I quit. You what? Almost never had the Elder Siren been taken by such a confusing surprise. What do you mean you quit? That's not an option. Says who? If you want to go and entertain your own fantasies, get... Hi, KK. Nice to have you back. Go away. You want to go and entertain your own fantasies? Go ahead, but I'm not going to be here to catch you when you fail. Arya, Adagio's voice was filled with anger, perhaps the slightest tinge of desperation as her now former partner swam away, quickly disappearing out of sight. What does she think she's doing? We've always been a team. Sona shook her head sadly. We've just been helping you, Adagio. Arya's right. I can't anymore. Good luck with your evil plans. Goodbye. Have fun being a monster. Yeah. Sorry, swam away as well, leaving her alone. She was victorious, but she would be the only one to see it. Oh, I'm yellow now. Neat. I wonder. Hold up. Hip. If I go back. Wait, I don't think we can. Because you have to be Adagio to do that final one, right? Yeah. Do I? Donk. Oh, cool. I wonder if it changes depending on that. We'll find out. Probably do the other ones first. Because then we can rein in the fuckers. Hold on. Yeah, this will give me more control over all of the shit I just took over. And then if there is a continuation of kill everything, we'll have the support for that. Excellent. Surely we can conquer everything else in the world in an hour and 15 minutes. Definitely. Uh-huh. Winkety wink wink. Rude, sir. Rude, sir. Rude, sir. Rude, sir. So rude. Sir. I still have aluminum. So on was static. Over the past few weeks, she'd been going across Equestria, seeing her old homeland and visiting the old ponies that now served her, Aria and Adagio. And in almost every place she went, she was met with adoration, gratitude, and hopeful ponies looking to end their constant misery. I wonder if this is different if the changelings didn't win. With both princesses having fallen from grace, yes. Yes, it is. They're willing to accept almost anything that frees them from the madness and insanity that the two empresses were forcing upon all of Equestria. Okay, no, this is if they go crazy, but not. It doesn't factor in the changelings. This is just if civil war happens and, you know, son ass goes son murder. Or this is two empresses. It'd be interesting to see if there's a weird secret path where they both team up to be assholes together as a family. That actually sounds kind of familiar. Don't call me on that, though. Almost all organized resistance is despised by the average civilian, and for ties to the radicals now beaten, keeping their ability to do anything of note minimal. The future is bright for every creature. And sirens. Bunnies flock to her as their savior, a worthwhile alternative to everything they thought they once knew, twisted beyond belief. Adagio had taught Sonata that as a siren they needed to rule, and she didn't have any doubt about that. If anything, this only reinforced that fact that the ponies wanted her, and that anyone else attempting to lead would only eventually fail. Yeah, close enough. Countless were offered to help her and the occupation in any way as possible, sometimes out of self-interest and many out of gratitude, barely influenced by the spell they were under. Under a spell? Thought they became zombies if they were under our spell. Maybe like there's big version of spell, which is all yes, my liege, and small version of spell, which is wow, I love you, wow, I love you. But I still have my personality intact. Then she saw Sonata almost couldn't wait to get started bringing her old home back. Now that she was back on Mount Eris, she could bring all the news she had to her fellow sirens. 210 others! Future! Oh my god, I have more factories now. Oh my... No, that's not that many. I think I'm probably going to need naval bombers most of all. That's not naval bombers. Yeah, the naval bombers are the ones that die the hardest. Hilariously. And wonderfully. With so many kills. But still.
Mine.
That's bad. I think at this point I have oh, yes. I do have plenty. Plenty of civilian factories. Tank. My favorite. Congratulations. You are now somewhere. Marshall. God damn it. God, that takes so much command power. I'm out of trucks. So much stuff. Not that one, that's the anti-air one. Ah, the future of us and them. Mortals is such an odd thing, at least the Sonata. They died so quickly. Yet they had managed to do so much over 1,000 years, even if they were still led by an immortal. It was regular ponies and other creatures that created new spells, new inventions, and new music. Their empress rose and fell. Empires rose and fell. I was like, did empresses rise and fall? Only when they were killed by a different one. Well, some thought themselves worthy enough to rule, others were content to follow and be forgotten in history. Like me! Wow! Much like Sonata herself almost was. Really? Everything that she knew. They should have done almost nothing, but everything now contradicted that statement. And none did that more than the simple fact of the nature of the sirens. Adagio kept telling her that the mortals were nothing, that they were disposable servants and nothing more, meant to be ruled over as the crowds to adore them. And well, yeah, that second part was true, and there was much conflict in the world that had seen without them. There was something else. Sonata and all three of them got their powers from mortals. They fed off their hatred to gain power. Without them, they'd be completely powerless, magicless sirens. In a magic-filled world, I just bit my tongue. Oh, this is that Sonata had funny found if it was just a long time ago. Was that they needed mortals as much as mortals needed them. Perhaps Sonata had actually known that the whole time, with how she felt, the need to always want more for them when Ari and Adagio wanted less. But now, how should they be treated? The war of Equestria was over. Not yet, it ain't. I guess the nation of, not the continent. Yeah, the continent is Equus, which are the funny zebra horses in Ark, the funny dinosaur game. So is their survival finished? The threats to their survival finished. Well, I mean, the other ones aren't exactly that threatening, to be fair. That's kind of threatening. Could almost be nothing more than the service of rightful sired masters. Or Sonata wonders, could there be something more? Something a siren needed to protect. Together forever. See, Rickrolling is so last decade. We in the age of together forevering now. Ow, my magic drift. Friends. All will be my friend. Ow. I think I lowered that. Or? Brain. So how many dockyards am I now hot using? Jesus. Good lord. I can't even afford to use those dockyards. Maybe a little wouldn't hurt. Which one was this? Not... Okay, that's my anti-aircraft one. Oh my god. I can build so many. Or I can build like one more of the big ones. And I do enjoy the biggity big ones. Huge. Slightly less huge. Large. Fast. It was over. Well, kind of. Equestria is gone, but there's still a ton left to do for everyone, especially her. Just because they won didn't mean they would be any easier, but at least for now there was quiet. Nothing to do, no one to meet, just her alone in silence. Ah, this is where the depression starts. Sonata was never one for introspection. It just seemed boring and pointless to her. Where there was a ton of better things to do, why worry about it was in the past? She had made some mistakes, sure, but nothing really mattered in the end. Nothing needed to change, and everything was fine. Everything was as it should be. And that was enough for Sonata. After a few more seconds of deep thinking, she got up and to go get a taco. At least that'll be more useful than whatever she thought she was doing right now. Did I get nothing for that? Tacos. And now... the purple one. I guess I was able to do these two. I wasn't able to do those ones until I got revenge, because this is to do with the ponies. There's nothing we can do.
Angry.
Their necks are gonna hurt really bad. Doing that for so long. Ow. Ow. The two proposals laid before Ira were certainly interesting, that much was sure for her. With the spell sung, any previous blame or resentment towards the side themselves had magically vanished overnight, replaced with shifting the blame towards anyone else possible. The changelings, the griffins, their own fellow ponies, no one free from the accusations causing their defeat. Well, I mean, you could probably rightfully blame the changelings. I mean, maybe because without fighting them, they could have like bolstered and built up better and been more united and harmonious and put up a better fight. Maybe possibly had won if I didn't have the power of reloading the game several dozen times until I get it right. Winkety wink wink. Well, this one's anger cries of outrage to horror by important Equins loyal to their nation to become relentless flattery and offers of obedience in an attempt to get an edge on themselves on their rivals. Not every offer was worth her time, obviously. Countless of them had been slowly whittled down, first by trusted thralls and then herself, until she was just left with the industrialists and the nobles. The farmers, looking to make a new profit, they offered their possessions and their influence to further stabilize the major cities of Equestria. A certainly worthwhile idea. On the other hoof, we have Finns, ma'am! The unscrupulous nobles left with willing to provide their valued services in subduing all of occupied Equestria. Long-term idea with long-term support. Unfortunately, with resources stretched thin, not anymore! Oh, yeah. So chromy. She can only reasonably accept one of their ideas at the moment. With the dodgy and out of the picture this, thankfully the choice is completely up to her. Wow. 2 factories. Wow. Wow. 2 of them. Whoa. Holy shit, I did it! A perfect deck shuffle. Fuck! I was gonna stop before doing that. Is this different? Yes. Okay, this is where I can save. Because the next button probably depends on who I currently have peepeed up here. We seen the yellow. Have we? Oh. Really? No? Oh. Really? Aw. But I don't want her. I want the blue one. The blue one's nice. Is it because I finished all hers first? Screwed. Well, time to look up a guide. Epilogue.
Nothing can stop us now.
Each of the 3 silent sirens has a hidden influence score, which you can increase by completing some of the key focuses in their branches and taking their sides in various events. Adagio's epilogue is the default if you don't fulfill the requirements for any of the other 2s. Man, I thought I was fucking ass-kissing Sonata a lot. Oh, it's because I sent all the fuckers to the Shadow Realm. That would be why. One hidden opportunity to increase Aria's influence beyond the focuses is the decision to expand the crystal mines in Mount Eris. And to expand the mines and complete the focus, the scientifics, they'll approach you with the crystal to perform an experiment. This will increase both Aria's influence to the maximum and the amount of magic you can store. I did that. And we still are stuck with Goldilocks here. Anyway, there's other ways to do it. Complete the focus the Child King before 1013. Bit late for that. After 2 years, any offer to do an experiment will increase your magic capacity. After you conquer Mergiv and imprison some blah blah blah, we'll try to tell something. Listen to her. After the revenge focus, you have to spare the 2 of them. Meh. I'm pretty sure I got the scientific one for Aria. Which is weird, because that says it increases her influence to maximum, so maybe I didn't? Yeah, but I didn't do the spare the fuckers, even though I gave everybody health care and stuff. Jaw. Well, time to murder everyone. Hooray! True nature, kill. Rewarding patience. Accelerando. Kill, kill, or kill. Well, this one's not kill. Soon kill. Or read the rest of it and then maybe a little kill as a treat. Fuck it. It says 100%, but I'm pretty sure half of 400 is not 300. This was like 490, and I simply didn't care. Beep, boop. Right, I don't have any anti-air. Got a little baby missile now. Look at him, he's so small. Gun. We discovered plastic, everybody. Huzzah! Things were rough for the first 2 months. Getting out of that room as those sirens' top guy was a sweet deal. Don't get me wrong, but that music they had pulled over the rest of my hippogriff friends certainly threw... Why is this in the first person? Weird. Suddenly. So they threw their minds for a spin, and all the profitable. I must have been the most hated bird in all of Eris for a while. Things improved, of course. The money started rolling in. Not that those sirens cared much about that at all. I got my own little group together, free from their magic, and life was smooth. The purple one was too smart for her own good, and the blue one was just plain stupid. The yellow one, the Adago, she was my main benefactor, the new queen of the mountain, if you will. So imagine my surprise when, after we take Equestria of all places, I find one day that she's the only one left of the three. The other two just packed up and bailed, from what I heard, so now she relies on me even more for dealing with everything she doesn't want to. With the other two no longer constantly looking into my business, well, you could say that the sky is once again the limit, my friend. I would never turn traitor, of course. She may be alone now, but she's no fool either. I have no intent of risking my cushy new job I got as her constant, or when she called it, or whatever she called it. There's always cracks in the system. I know that better than any bird of the business. There's always profit to be made, and let me tell you, when I finally get to retire from this job and someone else takes my place, I'll be living it up better than any hippogriff could dream of. Did I just lose everything? Okay, no, he improved himself. Aw. I have no more peoples. Sad. What they deserve. Death of friendship. Death. Billy, you should reload once you're done. We're taking the final focus and force trigger the alternatives just to see all the content. I have no idea how to force trigger them. It required doing a lot of stuff that I didn't and would have to basically reset for. Like, I don't think I did enough for Sonata that just not banishing them all would do it. So there was another thing that it said you had to do that triggered for Arya instead, I'm pretty sure, because I remember her fucking around with the crystals. And you need to get Blue Bitch fucking around with the crystals instead. And I know, instead we had the perp. Can we get these guys to move again? So. Oh, they're all over here anyways. Ungo. Stop. Bad. Fact. God damn it. Big fleet. With 2 whole submarines. That's kind of an interesting thought. Do you have to man the boats after you capture them, or do you just automatically get them their crews, and then if you really need dude power, you can then disband them and get the free dudesmans? Running a single act show. There's gonna be a lot of reading, isn't it? Running a single act show is far harder than running a multiple act one. Having only one star on stage meant more focused attention. It was true, for the attention was something that Adagio very much desired. There was no fights, there was no objections, no real arguments, just her getting her way. However, despite Adagio witching such a situation many times, she never expected to be alone again without Arya and Sonata. They had always faced things together as a team, as a family. Arya had to deal with the dirty work, and Sonata, well, she just did whatever Adagio didn't personally have the time for, which had been a lot. Adagio never doubted her ability to do things herself, but she still missed them. Aww. But now it was up to her. The notes Arya left behind were confusing, to say the least, a complete mess if you wanted to be harsh. When Adagio had finally gotten it all together, it was also inefficient. There was so much she had done for herself, so much wasted resources that was leaving... She was leaving to stabilize things. Didn't she ever go how sirens were supposed to do things? How they always had? Didn't matter now. The orders had already been sent out, simple enough for the garrison to understand. There were 2 commands: keep the other mortals in line and ensure the song was spread. It didn't matter how they did it as long as it was done. Adagio had a world to conquer, and she would make every last thing. Those pathetic ponies and zebras and such. Take every last thing those pathetic ponies and zebras and such had if it meant achieving what she was destined to do. No compliance gain. Wow. Same as it ever was. That was fast. Who wants to get paved? I didn't even notice my little island over there. Ah. How nice. Oh, sweet lord. Round. I need a macro that'll just shift-click every single square on the map. Or on my screen. Doesn't she her long life for the older time she remembered clear as day as rare conquest of Equestria, which fell like centuries ago. This could only dream of mere fraction of what she had witnessed, and yet Adagio never expected that she would ever see them alone. First few days of the split had been mostly spent thinking about what she could do now. Should she go after them and try and bring them back? Force them to come back? Adagio could never apologize or concede. She was right and they were wrong. They had always been blind, but Adagio could never quite figure out what that trail of thought led her. Had she got solved already? Well, this is Hall's business and as irritating divorce. There was a lack of interruption by Arya for more pointless arguments. The world was supposed to be theirs to share, not just hers. Adagio had protected them, taught them everything she knew, and despite their differences, she cared about them. Well, at least she's not a roach. Her choice had already been made. The two of them left alone. She couldn't force them back, assuming she could even find the two in the first place. If they ever finally understood, there would always be a place for them by Adagio's side. Until the day they came, however, she said yeah. She likely wouldn't be a long time. She'd have to carry on alone to complete the task given to them by right, or with or without her partners. She is now the only one left who could bring what this world was supposed to have. And if that was the way it had to be, then she'd stop at nothing to finish what she started. I think I would have lost leader of the three before this. Ooh, magic. Oh, I like magic. Squared! Casually ripping off World of Warcraft art. I think that's from WoW. Some of these are from like Stellaris and stuff too. Well, back to paving. Must pave more. Need. Okay, every pony, listen up. The members of the newly formed resistance cell look towards their leader. Pave, 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 pave. Spring Blossom, I always love music. My brother I used to. Oh, she's going to betray them. Used to dream of starting a band and making ponies smile with our songs, but the sirens harnessed the musical power for evil. And the horrible song is Dread Callan Slide. Now there's only one siren left, and she won't stop until we're all dead or enslaved. She sniffed, holding back tears. My brother didn't survive the war. Aw. But I'm still here, and I'm not going to stop fighting until I see Equestria free. Then started clapping and cheering. Hooray! Completely nervousness vanished when she saw the determination in each of their faces. Today our target is a supply depot in Maraway. We'll shoot our way in, take what we can, destroy the rest for Equestria and for friendship. They're all gonna die. Let's go. The rebels marched through the spring of their steps, and they were prepared to fight and even die, but they were not prepared for what came next. Maraway was in chaos. The hatred between ponies had grown so intense that many were resorting to violence as riots gripped the city. Several fires broke out, one of which spread to the supply depot. The city's garrison had apparently decided to abandon their posts until things cooled down. With no other targets in sight, the resistance returned to the base in defeat. Don't worry, everyone. Hey, wait a minute, everyone? That doesn't sound like every pony. You frickin' traitorous freak. Big Boss said, trying to cheer them up. I know this isn't what we planned, but we can't afford to give up hope. I mean, we were going to burn it anyways. Now it's just burning out on his own. Yay, victory. The guys will hear what happened today, and they'll realize that they must resist. Before long, we'll have hundreds, no, thousands of new members. Some of the rebels smiled, but most of them looked somber. No one noticed the stallion muttering something under his breath. What did you say? I said, who cares if I get 1,000 or even 1,000,000 new recruits? By then, everyone will just be under the spell, and the whole country will be in ruins. Oops! That's a lot of resistance. Oh my god! But also magic. Magic. The beacons. Pave.
List. Concrete. Need. Conk.
This game is single-handedly going to cause me to break my mouse. Oh, hi! I'm so close. Oh, yes! Blue.
Conk.
Pave the moon. Oh, it's beautiful. Ah, music and pavement is a beautiful thing. There's a sort of cathartic satisfaction to squeezing a pimple on my leg Adagio had when hearing the sound of her own voice. She usually kept her singing to special occasions, since after all, well, having the world conquest is a special occasion. Not aware after she did it too often, but while she appreciated Aria and Sonata's backup, they never quite mastered the art like Adagio. She was the greatest, so much that the mortals trying to follow in her footsteps would not only insult her naturally gifted ability. Yes. All others save for one group, the Beacons, who were those gifted with a fraction of the Siren's power to sing far above their peers. It had seemed so pragmatic at the time to let them act to the center of her own voice, but did they really deserve this honor? After all the mortals had done to the Sirens, shunning and banishing them, allowing them to glimpse her power seemed too good for them. She was sorely tempted to just do away with the whole system and shatter the gems and bring their magic back to herself. The other two certainly would have been against it. The beacons were one of the few things that Aria had agreed upon was a good idea. They could still certainly serve a use in keeping the population angry and ready to kill in Adagio's name. But still, she felt irrationally angry when she heard their voices imitate as sirens. She reminded her too much of them. %10 attack and defense is pretty nice. All of that other stuff is also pretty nice. I'm just gonna cause a civil war with all this resistance. Although, my military police are pretty freaking good. We just, you know, suppress them harder with even more zappies. Hooray! Divine right. Ponies have nuns? Oh, right. The whole research thing. There is no research, only pavement. And what comes after pavement, you might ask? Quarries. All of the quarries. Eh. Must have more resources. More chrome. None of these are gonna give me chrome. Yeah. 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 Oh, that one doesn't belong to me. That's why not. I mean, like, why not? 'Cause it's not mine. Silly. Oh, why do you people write so many words that make my brains hurt? Reading is for nerds. Hang on, let me rocket stone first. Meow. My finger genuinely hurts now. Yay, carpal tunnel. Ow. To Adagio, the divinity worship always been a tiring affair. Affair, especially with those mortals like a Terra had devoted their lives to trivialities like it. There's no higher power in the world, at least not for her. The alicorns of the ponies revered were far younger and naiver than she was. That's not a word. Pantheonic griffins was created as nothing more than symbols for them to believe in, for they had no real power in the real world. There were even a few with the audacity to consider them their leaders divine after their deaths, which is just absurd. If they were gods, then why would they be dead? Silly five-head me. For reasons and advantages, Adagio had hated all religion. But it also reminded her of something. Back in ancient times, many ponies had considered sirens deities of their own, of their own right as well. The idea lived on, with a few fringe movements appearing during the conquest, praising all three of them in similar fashion. But it was until Arya and Osana had left her and disappeared back into the waters that it had exploded in popularity, focusing solely on Adagio, becoming widespread enough for her to take notice once more. And yet, she felt no disdain this time. The fact, it almost felt right. Like it should have been how things had been the whole time. She was a siren, wasn't she? Why shouldn't she be regarded as the deity among mortals? She was immortal, she had power, and she certainly deserved all the reverence. Religion was just a tool, but were tools not meant to be used? Adagio could already imagine it. Grand temples built in her name, statues and art on works of a scale never before seen. Never seen before, made an attempt to capture her glory. Prayers in her names, cultivated her power, creatures spending their lives serving her alone, in a world completely and utterly for her. But there's still something bitter left with the idea. For a siren to be adored from the spell, they had to be present. Yes, ever since Adarius and I had left, they had all but forgotten. They had been all but forgotten by all but Adagio. The idea of them being lost to time, again, like they all had, consigned to dusty history books and faint memories. Did she really take the attention and leave them behind, even if it was only for how long they were gone? Do I need the stability? No. Oh my god! 25% division org. Nope, never mind. I miss my sisters. I'm sad. So lonely. Rocks. Oh yeah, I need to research new plane tech. I mean, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to spend the last 30 minutes undoubtedly reading. Ugh. Nerd stuff. I can't believe there's all this war game in my frickin' pony fanfic visual novel. Wow! I have to do this one first. I thought I did jet tech. Spooky. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Hovercraft. Ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. God damn it! I only built one. The death of friendship. Cloudy Skies was exhausted ever since Sirens constantly began revising labor laws. The workday had been getting longer and longer. Nearly 14 hours had passed before the boss blew his whistle today, and he was finally done, and he was ready for some well-deserved rest and relaxation. Just after sunset, Cloudy traveled to a secluded meadow outside of town. When he found a suitable spot, he laid down on his back, stretching out his wings and looking up at the stars. He'd seen the night sky countless times before, but it always managed to take his breath away. The beauty of the cosmos, distant stars twinkling against an inky black void. Yes, he's correct. We should conquer them in the Stellaris mod that actually has Sirenalia in it. Although I don't know if you can play as them, but I know they're an endgame crisis if you play with the Gigastructures Stellaris mod and then turn them on, because they're an April Fool's Easter egg. It was magnificent. The first time alongside me, I always felt happy. There was something missing. Before the war, Cloudy always had company. When stargazing, he and his friends would find the constellations they'd learned in school, swap stories, and just enjoy each other's company. But now, being here by himself, he couldn't shake the feeling that something was missing. Could a rustling noise instead up, some pony was coming his way. Couldn't be here in a late hour. A fellow stargazer, perhaps he smiled at the thought, and the stranger approached and prepared to greet them. Wait, is that a horn? What do you think you're doing here? Cloudy said with a scowl. The unicorn took a step back. That's none of your business. This meadow is for Pegasi only, and you hornheads have plenty of other spots, so get lost. And what if I don't? The unicorn sneered. Are you gonna beat me up, you feathered brute? Arrgh, arrogant snobs like you have no right to call me that. After an hour of arguing, the two parted ways. Cloudy was so upset that he felt sick. Not only the fight taking up all of his stargazing time, he hadn't found anyone to share the night with. Over millennia of unity undone in an instant. Hooray! Interracial hatred! Wow, my favorite! Oh, look at that magic, though. Mmm. Beautiful, beautiful magic. Delicious. I'm so tempted to add that as a quote. As long as you make sure you mention that it is, in fact, pony racism. That makes it okay. My god, I'm actually at the end of the tech tree. Holy shit, though. Oh, I never did get the big helicopters. Yeah, I think Hippogriffia, hey kitty, had the option for advanced helicopters, which is why I had a little bit of tech research into it. But Fishagriffia? Nah. Air sucks. Oh, the last holdout of ponies is New Maryland. Are you? No. Gentlemen, time is running out. Do I have? Anywhere close to enough air bases for this. No, but I can. Hee 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 hee. Tee hee hee hee. Meow. Get what you fucking deserve. Touch. I don't think these guys are gonna stand a chance. I could probably do this with 2 divisions. Or Armesians. Do you stand a chance? Oh shit! They have a bit. Submarines in there somewhere. You know what? You guys get to go kill. Destroy. Man, middle guy preps fast. The paychecks for service workers were late this month. To no pony's surprise, ever since Moonfeather's collaborators took control of Equestria's economy, the ponies regularly got paid late, if they got paid at all. Now short of cash, olive green. See, the twist is that they're not actually green. They're like violet pink. Looked through her attic for things to pawn. She didn't find anything valuable, but under a pile of guides, she found something interesting. An old hearth-warming Eve card that said, "What's your heart-warming wish?" Although taken back on the question, she remembered life before the Siren invasion, of course, but it increasingly felt unreal. Her memories of celebrating hearth-warming as a filly. Oh, I miss Christmas. Like nice summer days with her friends. I never did that. Ha! My childhood sucked. Oh. Going on vacation with her family were all hazy. She couldn't really imagine herself doing all those things ever again. So she wished today... What would she wish for? Maybe she wished for her parents to stop arguing so much. No, that would be impossible. Her dad's temper used to be infamous, but now her mom's was just as bad. I can't believe they've just canonized, like, pony domestic abuse, even not under rage magic. Wow. When they weren't fighting about money, it was his attitude, or his fashion sense, or his bad breath. Olive could never understand them for herself, from arguing with every pony they met. Perhaps she could just wish for more days off or better pay. No, neither one would be worth it. More time off would just give anyone would just give everyone more time to argue, and getting more money would only make her coworkers more jealous and hostile. So like there was nothing Olive could wish for, but then it hit her. She remembered the perfect clarity the day the golden siren came into town. The whole city had shut down for Adagio's arrival. Every pony took a break from arguing and hatred to line the streets to look upon the magnificent ruler. Olive remembered standing beside her parents when the siren passed, feeling complete as the beautiful song washed over them like a flood. If Olive had one wish, it would be for Adagio to come back and sing for everyone again. Wow, that's fucking awful. Replaced together forever with master and servant. Oh, the other thing that I elected not to have. God, this is gonna cripple my shit. Yeah, there it is. Like, all of the shit I did that reduced occupation, gone. Or reduce resistance, not occupation. They reduce my occupation enough on their fucking own.
Kill.
It was a stage never before seen by mortal eyes, created by the most talented crafts creatures across. Oh, that kind of like feels good to say. Craft creatures across the continent, matched by none in its splendor. Some might call it wasteful. Adagio called it necessary. Her performances deserved only the very best. After all, to have anything else would be an insult to her talent. The crowd erupted into cheers as she made her way on the stage. Thousands upon thousands of ponies, hippogriffs, and zebras, and everything in between. There's in-betweens. Show the pip-boy pupils from the effects of her spells. At what point is she going to feel like everything is hollow? They don't appreciate her for her. 10,000 people died. That's one hell of a mosh pit. Damn. I wonder at what point she's going to feel hollow from it's not them appreciating her. It's her forcing them to with magic. That's not nice. That's sad. It was hard controlling this many creatures with a degree for this alongside everything else, but it was worth it. Everything was worth it. This is what she was meant to do. And when silence came at her demand, Adagio began to sing. She sang like she never had before. The sound, with all its beauty and grace, traveled across the entire audience with its enthralling and magical nature. Performance like no other, music incomparable. It filled Adagio with pride as she felt the praise, all the attention resting solely on her. Even the fact that Aria and Sonata were missing temporarily disappeared from her mind, replaced with nothing but the glory of the moment. She was finally the star of the show. As she finished, all the creatures cheered for her performance and started murdering each other. She felt satisfied for a moment. All is right in the world. It's just how things are supposed to be. Why do I lose 10,000 PP for this? Everybody's dead. There's no way in hell I need nearly this many. But funny. Naval bombers. Oh my god! Is this what happens when I set naval bombers to max production? Jesus Christ! I'm gonna take a bit. Mash. No, fuck! Ah, that's fine. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ugh!
Kill.
Kill. Kill. Destroy. Hello, kill, destroy. Kaboom! Oi. Come on. Kill, destroy. Please? To rule the world. Why are they only sets of 10? Naval bombers have sets of 10, and motherships are sets of 10. I hate it too. There we go. Death! That's a lot of boats. Up. Slurp. Yoink. A little yoink for you. Boop. Yoink for you. They only have 100 freaking people? Where? In this tiny little island? Yeah, maybe. Oh, God. No, you fucker. Up. Hey, now we have a foothold to attack the Griffins with. Interesting. No, my dudes! Oh, it's a good thing I have so many more. Why are you not there? Alright. I got so many more. Donk. Yeah, this might be 100. And I might be, ow, my ears, absolutely destroying them. Endings were something. Okay, there's no more. 80%. Ooh. Endings were something that Dario put enjoyment in. As a conclusion to the story, something that wrapped everything up neatly. It was just so satisfying to see. A tale brought to a close and a finale of a grand performance. Oh, no, we're not done. We have lots more to destroy. The things of the after all, no one liked anything left unfinished. Don't edge, kids. The pony said it. Why is that where my brain went? It's any of those one she particularly was excited for. The beginning of the story was long ago, before Adagio's time, even. She was not the first siren, after all, but she could still... I was wondering if they were the only 3 left, or if they were like, oh, the ever the 3, or what happened to Fish? Just about a time before historians, where sirens ruled the seas and ponies found their song to be a simple fact of life, no one they enjoyed, perhaps. Pointy. But still a fact all the same. She had reveled in knowing her place as an apex predator, someone whose voice would have been listened to. And then it came all tumbling down, and with a blink of an eye, they were all gone. The only ones Adagio had left were Aria, who had barely seen the last remnants of Sirenalia, and Sonata, who was too young to remember it at all. She had sworn to one day set things right, to honor all those lost by bringing the world once again to the beginning, to balance. She kept the others too close, taught them how to be sirens despite their learned eccentricities. Then banishment came, and the banishment was avenged. I can read. They had come back as fate willed and taught the price of seeking to avert destiny. Are they back? And then the other two were gone. No. It was the last back, where we came out from the Marinara Trench. They left her, abandoned her for the deep, willing to be forgotten just to get away. She hated it, not them, of course. She could never bring herself to truly hate Aria or Sonata. They were the only sirens she had left. And it was the mortals' fault, driving the two away from her. They had done something else. Changed the world to ruin their trio. Just despite Adiago's victory. And they deserved nothing. But nothing was not what they would get. They would learn the price of what they did. Every creature on this pathetic planet would. They would feel the same rage, pain, and suffering that Adagio did. To lose everything, it wasn't just her destiny, it was personal. The world wanted to serve, and Adagio was willing to give it what it wanted. And this is time to finish things once and for all. Kill! Kill! Come on. Kill. Oh! It is I who am being the killed. Gross. Save! Uh-oh. Tanks? Probably should run the tanks. Tanks are kind of, you know, good. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, right. The I win buttons. Whoops. There we go. Question mark. There we go. I forgot to set the planes to do plane stuff. Oopsie. That tends to, help. Tank. There we go. God, from losing decisively to winning decisively. All at the press of the button. Fun. God, close air support is busted. I understand now, Bomba Domba Domba Dibba Domba Dill. I understand. Plain good. Ace pilot promoted. Wow! Ooh, 3 more support. 10, you say? That's gonna hurt. Ow. Imagine taking more casualties against these guys than the Changeling. It just goes to show how pathetic the Changelings are. Ha 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 ha. Definitely. And not me forgoing it. Whoops! Vengeance is mine! Alright, back to the sea with you. Sloop. Dragon, you say? Gross. 40,000 mechanized. Robots. Robots. I'll gain helicopters from that? Why? There we go. And now to conquer the world. Except, oops, it's 11 o'clock. Time to go. Tomorrow! It's been lurking in the title this entire time. Dummy AI Cyber Mommy wants to love and assimilate you. That is the System Shock 2 remake. We are taking a break from me slowly turning into a Paradox streamer. It has been fun. I enjoy. Fantastic. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Damn, she got the zoomies. That is probably the I am hungry, feed me father. Thank you, Hoylepa, for the follow. If you want to see probably more clawing return to... Maybe we'll try EU4 again. I got other options. Like, I don't have to play more Hoi 4. Or I can just play more Hoi 4. I like Hoi 4. It's good. I really wish you could queue up technologies, though, so I didn't have to keep reasserting those every, like, 30 seconds of the game being unpaused and so on and so forth. But, yeah. System Shock 2 starting tomorrow, and come the 4th, it is Hobo's birthday. Cat, are you okay? Don't die. In which he is forcing me to learn Archipelago so I can play a StarCraft 2, Terraria, Pokemon Emerald, and Legend of Zelda A Link to the Past cross-game randomizer. Because suffering builds character. Of course. What day is it? It is Sunday. Thought it was the middle of the week somewhere. Anyways, I'm gonna go bother my cat. Y'all have a lovely evening. Toki is not with us, so we gotta go down the corner. Bye.